MLB The Show is your home for postseason baseball. It's Game 1 of the American League Division Series between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the New York Yankees. Hi again, everyone. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to our special postseason coverage of... With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Dan, we'll start with you. This series has the feel of one that's about to get very interesting.
Looking at these two squads, it's clear both of them have several guys that can hurt you with the bat. It's not just the middle of the order guys that you have to look out for as a pitcher. So the team that gets the timely hitting and quality at bats is probably going to prevail.
Set for what should be a good one. Lineups and first pitch are next. Fergie Jenkins will do the pitching in front of the hometown crowd here in Game 1. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy might not be Captain K, but when you have over 3,000 career strikeouts, you're doing something right. He's been a good pitcher ever since he came into the league, and he's showing no signs of slowing down. It'll be fun to watch him do his thing in this one here today.
In now, Paul Molitor, and we are set for baseball here this evening. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this one runs up high. Ball one.
First pitch, 7-0-6.
And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes. Good night for scarves and mittens. It's 48 degrees here at first pitch. The 1-2. Gets him looking. Strike 3.
Not accepted.
At the plate, Dustin Pedroia. First pitch of the at-bat. Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Pedroia, a California-born ball player, is in the midst of his 14th Major League season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him.
Yeah, Matty, this guy has had an amazing career, and you know what? It's a testament to how hard he's worked, the changes he's had to make. This is a game of adjustments, and you don't hang around this long if you're not prepared to make some adjustments along the way.
Stepping up now, Willie Mays. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Here it comes. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1, you count.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Mike Fillmore.
Hey, you know, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, he'll give a little bit off the edges, but he gets the respect not only from the pitchers, but from the players because his zone is consistent.
Yeah, as long as he's consistent, Dan, I'm okay with Mike Fillmore's zone. If a pitcher's pounding that zone, he wants to give a little bit off the outer edge, I'm okay with that.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Angels go down 1-2-3. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Vida Blue gets the call in hostile territory here for Game 1 of the Division Series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, we're getting a look at a real competitive pitcher here. Career ERA in the low threes, and that's not an easy thing to do in the day and age of small ballparks and guys swinging for the fences. Rock solid pitcher, does a lot of things well, and it'll be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
Standing in, Cliff Floyd. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch.
Ball one, no strike.
Now the 1-0. Misses for the second ball. Now the 2-0 home. Fouled away. Now the 2-1 pitch.
Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in the game, so we'll see if he can initiate some contact here.
The 3-1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Henderson will wait on it, and he's got it for out number 1.
Batting second, the second baseman. Zobrist.
So striding in, Ben Zobrist. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And now a pitch on the way. There's a first pitch curveball trying to come back to the outside corner. Didn't get it that time. It's ball 1. Called strike at the knees. 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport. With the umpire.
And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. And with 2 away now, let's give you a look at the big picture here. There you see the participants in this year's playoffs. So striding forward now, Eddie Murray. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Now the pitch. Lays off 1-0.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. 2 balls and a strike to the Yankees first baseman.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
To 2-2 now.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. Ernie Banks would be next. Full count, here it comes. And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Here comes the first pitch. Ernie Banks is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. Swing and a high chopper over to the right side. And as it turns out, the two-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Nothing in the Yankee first. We'll head to the second at the stadium with no score. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Reggie Jackson. Here's the first pitch to him. And that misses, ball one. First two pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
Slider finds the zone for a strike. Now the 2-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike two.
That's just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch was knee-high. Nasty diving out of the zone.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Henderson.
At the plate, Ricky Henderson. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Lifted down the line in left, and this will wind up a foul ball. Fouled off.
Got to believe the pitcher and catcher understand the fact that he's covering away, and he's covering way away. Don't be shocked if he comes in with something.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Wow, his stuff looks electric coming out of the gates in this one, guys. That's 5 batters faced, 4 strikeouts. That's going to be a tough pace to keep up, but it looks like he has what it takes to work deep into this game.
At the plate now, Will Clark, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. Throw on to the first baseman Murray, and that retires the side. Angels are gone in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Johnny Bench. First pitch coming. Here it is. Bench is, of course, a highly regarded catcher, and it's really fun to watch him control the game behind the plate, not only with his glove work, but with the arm as well. He's got a cannon, and it's in the head of opposing base runners every night. Certainly a valuable guy to have on your squad.
Yeah, he certainly could have a C on his chest. The captain of the infield. controlling the pitching staff, shutting down the running game, soft hands. I can't say enough about this player.
Blue, a left-hander who goes an even 6 feet. He's a 17-year big league vet, so I think you could say he's just about seen it all.
Yeah, he has seen it all. I don't know if he's old school, new school, middle school, whatever the case may be. He's seen an influx of all different types of players, all different mindsets, how to hit, how to pitch. This guy has officially seen it all.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first down.
He showed right there why having a good changeup is so valuable. 2-2, and he flips one up there that the bottom really falls out at the last minute. It's so hard to pick up, and it's even harder to make good contact with.
Into the box, Dale Murphy. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
This is what a power pitcher will do to you if he executes his pitches. That was a 3-pitch strikeout, and with the kind of stuff that he has, it's not uncommon for him to absolutely dominate certain guys.
In now, Hence. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. We'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Now the 1-0 is a fastball whiffed on for a strike.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. 1-2.
Count 1-2.
Bottom of the second here with no score. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes.
That's a ball.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at-bat.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. We'll move to the third with no score. Now batting, Miguel Cabrera. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
Pitch on the way.
They love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
To the plate now, Hanley Ramirez. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8, 9-hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you could swing the bat.
Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Now a move over to first. Don't want to forget about it. Ramirez, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. He's running. A pitch out. The throw. And boy, even a pitch out can't slow him down. He's in there at second base.
I'm not sure what else the defense could have done there. They pitched out and the throw was pretty good, but they still couldn't cut him down. You kind of just have to hope he gets a bad jump.
Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
Runner goes for third. Got him swinging. The throw. Throw won't get him.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Paul Molitor.
So coming to the plate, Paul Molitor, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here's the first pitch to him. But pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. Angels strand 1. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Coming to the plate now, Evan Longoria. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball 1. Counts 1-0.
Now the 1-0.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
2-2 pitch is a fastball high, so it runs full. 3-2.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
So we got him looking there. Evan Longoria is sent packing to begin the bottom of the third.
Boy, he's really on a roll on the hill right now. As we roll through it again, remember, he struck out the side in the last inning, and now he picks up right where he left off by striking off the leadoff man here. Let's see if he can keep this going for a little bit.
At the plate, Ronald Acuna, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
And could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, got to feel like it's a win for the offense.
And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Is swung on and missed. He got him.
Man, he is looking flat out unhittable on the mound right now. That's 5 straight punch-outs. I love it, but I think he might want to get his defense involved at some point so they don't fall asleep.
So now to the plate, Cliff Floyd. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. This guy is still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Now the 1-0.
Nope, that's inside.
Good fastball there. Didn't get the swing, but the guy at the plate isn't someone who chases many bad pitches.
2 balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man.
You know, when you're facing a top-of-the-line pitcher like this, he's going to be down around the knees like that more often than not. The key is punishing whatever mistakes he makes, but so far he hasn't made many.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Lifted down the line in left, and this will wind up a foul ball. And my goodness, how about this? He struck out the side in back-to-back innings, 6 in a row, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. All set for the start of the 4th, and set to go is the second baseman, Dustin Pedroia.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the 4th.
The batter.
So with 1 away, let's punch up the graphic and show you the pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters here in the 4th inning. And whoa, you see the big number. How about 99 for a top speed? Not too many guys around the league can match that. Settling in now, Willie Mays. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0 home. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors to this point for the Angels. And he comes back with a gorgeous slider there for strike 2. Line drive to left. Floyd is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Reggie Jackson, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Angels go down 1-2-3. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Ben Zobrist. First pitch coming. Here it is. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. And, ooh, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1. Here's the pitch.
Ball. Down.
Hit out towards second. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gun.
The first baseman, number 33, Eddie Murray.
Ready for another chance? Eddie Murray. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Here's the pitch. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. Yankees still on the lookout for hit number 1 here. 1-1 to the potent switch hitting bat of Eddie Murray. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Swing and a miss. Does that look like self-defense there? It's 2-2.
Woo, not a spot you'd expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
That has to make you feel really good as a pitcher, right? You're making pitches all around the zone, and then you bring that one inside. You can't do anything with it. What does it do? It just locks you up inside. You have no chance to put the ball in play.
Into the box now, Ernie Banks. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 1-0 is taken for ball 2. Now the 2-0 home.
Ball 3.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
Standing in, Johnny Bench. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Line toward right center. That's a hit, the first of the game for the Yankees. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player. Fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Oh, and he goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall.
When this thing left the bat, I thought it had 3-run homer written all over it. But it bounces off the wall, so only 1 run scores. And now a chance for his buddy to return the favor and bring in 1 or maybe 2.
Standing in now, Pence. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. Pence, 30 years of age. He was a 28th round selection during the 2020 draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Here's the 1-2. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And he takes ball 4. So now at least they're set up for the force at any base here with 2 away.
And things are not looking good here in the 4th inning. That's the second walk of the frame. Good time for the catcher to go out to the mound and have a chat with this guy to give him a little breather.
Digging in, Evan Longoria. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. One run, 2 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
To 1-2 now. He's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. We're through 4. Now 1-0 Yanks.
Leading off for the Eagles, the left fielder, rookie Henderson.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball left outside.
That's wide, 2-0.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. And that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Two balls and a strike now. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
That's a good pitch right there. But, you know, as a base stealer, when you're in the box like that, you want to protect your moneymakers, right? You don't want anything around your knees or your feet, so he was fortunate to get out of the way of that one.
A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. He'll get it into second, but the throw is offline, and he's in there with 2 bases. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores it. Then who knows what kind of roll they can get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Stepping in now, Will Clark, as he sends it on the ground to first. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
So stepping in, Miguel Cabrera, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. From the stretch. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
The 1-1 home. Skied into straightaway right. Murphy's under it. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. And the run will score on the sacrifice fly as that'll square things at 1-1. Striding in once again, Hanley Ramirez. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. Line drive, base hit down the line. Throw into second. But he'll be in there with a double.
As we look again at that double here, you can see that he was thinking too right out of the box. Smashed it down the line, and that was some great hustle to beat the throw to second to earn himself a double.
Into the box, Russell Martin, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. 1-0, here it is. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
No reason to give in to him here with the base open. Putting him on base just gives your defense more ways to help get you out of this.
3-0 now.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
3 balls, no strikes. Line down the left field line. But this will be foul. And that one is a called strike as he's rebounded to run it full now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. This is in the air to left field. Left fielder is on the move, and he brings it down to end the inning as the go-ahead run is left stranded. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Home half of the 5th coming up, all tied at 1-1. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. And that's out number 1.
The left fielder, number 30, Cliff Floyd.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Cliff Floyd. He went down on strikes last time up. The pitch.
Nope. That's inside.
The 1-0. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Going back is the center fielder. Still going back. A leap at the wall, but forget it. It's gone. A home run. A solo home run for Cliff Floyd. His first homer so far in the series, and the Yankees take the lead. It's 2-1.
Man, you could see the center fielder tracking the ball the entire way. He thought he had it, and he might tell you he should have had it, but he just couldn't bring it back into the yard. Sometimes it's a game of inches, folks.
In now, Ben Zobrist. Standing in from the right side as he takes strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, got him a swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
To the plate now, Eddie Murray. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. The 1-0. Is a changeup that drops below the knees for a ball.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Hit weakly back to the mound. On to Clark at first, and the inning is over. Yankees do get 1 on the solo homer. Through 5 innings, 2-1 New York. And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Paul Molitor, 0 for 2 for him to this point. First offering on its way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
I got to count 1-2.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
And he missed with it up and in to even things at 2-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. Acuña's there for it. One away.
Now batter, the second baseman, Dustin Pedroia.
Ready now, Dustin Pedroia. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. First pitch on its way. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. The 1-1. Grounded to the right. And that is through into right field for a single.
Nothing fires me up more than watching an offensive player stay inside of baseball and drive it the other way.
At the plate, Willie Mays hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Throw over to first, and the runner back. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Nope. Ball 1.
Low for ball 1.
Ball
2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
2-0 count. The pitch.
3 ball.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Here it is on 3-0. And that misses ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away.
It was obvious when the count ran to 2-0 that they were not going to give this guy anything to hit. Sometimes you have to pick your battles, and they're going to try their luck with the next hitter.
So striding in, Reggie Jackson, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Well, the Angels have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a great time.
The 1-0. It's a fastball that misses.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Got a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Now the 3-0 offering. Line drive, base hit to right. Pedroia rounds third and is digging for the plate. He will score, and the Angels have drawn even. It's a 2-2 game.
The left field, number 24.
And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. Into the box now, Ricky Henderson. He sends it on the ground softly to the left. And not in time as the run scores.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Here comes the Yankee manager now up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. So he'll depart after 5 1/3 innings of work and with no shot to win the decision. Chad Green takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. At the plate now, Will Clark, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. And he goes the other way with it, high and deep down the left field line. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Jackson is on his way home. Now the relay home. But this won't be in time as he's well safe and the run scores.
Cliches are around for a reason, and that hit right there is the reason they say baseball is a game of inches, right? Just barely fair, but that's not much consolation for the guy standing on the mound. Nice RBI two-bagger.
At the plate, Miguel Cabrera, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He hit a sac fly earlier. The 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Three runs already home here. A ball and 2 strikes now.
1 and 2.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
First base open. It looks as though they'll go after the next guy with the force at any base now in order and 2 men gone.
Now batting, the catcher.
Into the box now, Russell Martin. One of the bigger spots in the ball game so far. Base is juiced now with 2 away. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
It's moments like this as a pitcher when you feel the whole world is against you. You're already in hot water with the bases loaded, so it doesn't make life any easier when you're not getting calls that you think you should.
Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Hit hard on the ground to second. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Paul Molitor.
Standing in now, Paul Molitor. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Low slider across that time, laid off for a ball. The set and the 1-1. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. And that's in there. Base hit. 1 run scores. And he's out on the tag. But 1 run does come in to score on the play before the inning comes to an end. All in all, 10 men come to the plate and 5 score. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, and 6 coming up. Angels are out in front. Striding into the box, Ernie Banks. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game, but this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
First offering on its way. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And there's ball 1.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Yankee shortstop behind in the count 1-2.
Little hesitation right there by the batter. It was great execution by the pitcher down and away, but that looked like a late swing. Could have been sitting on something else.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2 is looked at and the count moves full.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. The manager's starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that bullpen.
And he fouls this one off. The next 3-2. Clips the inside corner for strike 3. Now at the plate, Johnny Bench. A hit in 2 tries so far. First pitch coming. Here it is.
1-0.
The 1-0. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 1-2 to the Yankees catcher.
He's up to 100 pitches now, but he's still bringing the fastball pretty good. Nothing about that last throw tells me he's wearing down right now.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Henderson is underneath this one. And that's out number 2.
The batter, the right fielder, Dale Murphy.
2 away now in the Yankees 6th. And up next, 2-time National League MVP Dale Murphy. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Off the plate, ball 1.
It's really hard to work deep into games when you're having an outing like this guy is. You're going to strike out a lot of guys. Well, guess what? Your pitch count's going to go up too.
The 1-0. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. A leap, but he can't rein it in. It's off the wall. And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
Well, you can't fault the center fielder's efforts there. He tried to track it down, but I don't think he had much of a chance to get there. His teammates will eventually help him out, but by that time, he's safely at third.
So now to the plate, Pence, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. It was a walk in his last trip. The 1-0 home. Some stirring now in that Angel bullpen, as it'll be both a lefty and a righty that start to get loose. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. No damage done after the 2-out triple. Back with more from game one after this. Pedro Baez is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 52, Pedro.
Now at the plate, Dustin Pedroia. He singled his last time up.
Leading off for the Angels, the second baseman, Dustin Pedroia.
Pitch on the way. Fouled away. Behind 0-2 now. Baez was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Stepping in now, Willie Mays, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. 0-1, here's the pitch. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
Now the pitch. And he misses there, 1-2.
Good pitch there on 0-2. Breaking ball out of the zone away. Might set up another breaking ball to see if he'll chase this one a little bit farther off the plate.
Hammered the other way to deep right field. Murphy looks up, and it's gone as they add still another. It's a solo shot for the say-hey kid Willie Mays. His first homer here in the series, and the lead is now 7-2.
Well, people always wonder why some players make so much money, and there's your answer. The great ones find a way to rise to the occasion in the postseason, and he did right there.
The right fielder, number 9.
Into the box, Reggie Jackson. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. 1-1 the count. One out, nobody on. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Reggie.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
The 1-2.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
The 2-2 doesn't get the zone. Count full now. Now the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him.
The batter.
Digging in now, Ricky Henderson. So far 2 for 3 in this one. He's set. Here it comes. Hard hit toward the hole. That gets through for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4 in this one.
Yeah, that hard hit single right there. That's clean. 3 for 4. He's looking locked in.
Will walk.
At the plate now, Will Clark. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Now the 1-0, and they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Three and 0 now. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase, but he's not going to get there, and he's headed for extra bases again. They'll add on to their total as the run scores all the way from first.
Yeah, Matt, hard to stay focused on the game when the score is this far out of hand, especially when you're on the losing side of it. Even as broadcasters, it can be a little bit challenging to stay fully dialed in.
At the plate, Miguel Cabrera, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. No hits to this point. Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Grounded weakly down the line toward third, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. And he's struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the 7th. Get up and stretch. It's the Angels 8 and the Yankees 2. Next for New York, Evan Longoria. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And that one swung on and missed 0-1. Missed low and inside with it, 1-1. Grounded to short. And there's one away.
The center fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Into the corner and slicing foul. The 1-1 home is outside for a ball. To 2-2 now.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top notch. This guy's a horse.
The 2-2.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Count still full, 3-2. Payoff pitch one more time. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd out.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
Into the box now, Cliff Floyd. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. The windup and the 0-1. Now a swing and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. Still 8-2. Blake Trinan enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Number 50, Blake Trinan.
Coming to the plate now, Hanley Ramirez. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
Hanley Ramirez.
He's set and the pitch. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Floyd is there. And he hauls it in for the 1st out of the inning.
Now batting.
Time to bring you up to date on the numbers for our two starters. It's our starter comparison, and the hometown nine have had trouble generating much by way of hits, as you can see by the left side of your screen. Striding in, Russell Martin. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistake in location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. So a solo shot down the line in left. His first homer so far in the series, as this is now a 7-run ball game.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number one, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Now batting, designated hitter, Paul Molitor.
To the plate now, Paul Molitor. As he'll take a look at ball one. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
2-0 count. The pitch lifted down the line in left, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1. Dustin Pedroia waits on deck. Full count, 3-2. Payoff pitch home. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking.
The batter number
into the box now. Dustin Pedroia. He's 1-for-4 for the game.
Pedroia.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
And he misses with it. 1-1. Now the pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he'll try to hold back on the pitch inside, but he pretty clearly broke the plane that time. It's strike 2. Here now the 2-2. Floyd's going to give this one a look, but it's into the stands, a foul ball. And And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. But the Angels add one more to their lead, and it comes via the solo home run. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th. It's the Angels 9 and the Yankees 2. Diego Castillo is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 63, Diego Castillo.
Ben Zobrist will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now. Now the pitch. And a high strike there, 0-1.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. The 1-2.
I got to count 2-2.
He stays alive, still 2-2. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. There's a look at the final line for the Angels starter, and he really delivered a fantastic postseason performance.
Matty V, really a solid performance. 7 strong innings pitched, in line for the win. Needs some help from the bullpen to close this one out.
So now to the plate, Eddie Murray, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The 1-0. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, bang.
Yeah, I can hear the crowd murmuring now, wondering if he hit him on purpose. But hey, us pitchers need to be able to throw inside, especially when facing hitters as dangerous as he is. Pretty sure this one just got away from him, and hey, that's part of the game.
Stepping in, Ernie Banks. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the at-bat.
1-0 the count. Rounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there, a little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
On the ground is short. This could be 2. There's 1 to Clark to complete the double play, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Yankees. They're down by a touchdown. It's 9-2. Matt Bowman comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
Matt Bowman.
New inning set to get underway, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Willie Mays. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Count 1-0.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. 2-1.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
The 2-1 home.
That's ball 3.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep, too.
Fouled off. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder giving chase, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Hey, they weren't going to keep this guy down for long. That's the ebbs and flows of the baseball season. Bottom line is this guy has bat-to-ball skills. You knew he was going to get hot eventually.
Into the box, Reggie Jackson, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Now a shot toward the gap in left center. Mays rounds the corner and is headed home. He scores as they push their lead to 8 now.
Well, this is a lesson for all those pitchers out there. When you allow the leadoff man on base, it always comes back to haunt you. With no outs, I thought they might hold the runner at third, but they send him anyway, and the run scores.
Standing in now, Ricky Henderson, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit.
Now back, the first baseman, Will Clark.
At the plate now, Will Clark. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Sometimes guys get a little less aggressive pitching with a couple of runners on base, but not here. That was 2 good fastballs to take control of the bat and get the count to 0-2.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. None out, runners at first and second. Field, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here.
The third baseman, number 24, Miguel Cabrera.
So digging in now, Miguel Cabrera. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
And he lays off there, 1-0.
1-1, no strike.
Not close. It's 2-0.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. To second for 1. Over to Murray. They get the double play. And the side is retired. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. We're back with more of Game 1 after this message and a word from our local stations. Digging in now for the Yankees, Johnny Bench. Starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count. at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
First delivery to him on the way. In there, 0-1. And it's fouled away. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Oh, that's rolled.
Talk about frustrating as a pitcher. You make a great pitch like that, the guy just lays off of it. That barely missed the zone.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away.
I really liked it. He gave up nibbling out of the zone trying to get him to chase. That wasn't working, so he just reached back and fired a good old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling in the world when you're a pitcher than throwing a fastball right by a guy.
Stepping in now, Dale Murphy, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Now here's the pitch. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Now one hit foul over to the right side as the count moves to 1-2. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home nine. There are two away now.
The batter, number 8.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Pence. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Here it comes. Now the 1-0. A ball and a strike now. Here's the pitch. Last chance for the Yankees. Grounder down the line at third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes.
That's ball 2.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
It seemed like everyone had a hand in this win, and that's usually the case when you win a game by 8 runs. Feels good to dominate a game like that.
Well, heroes are made in the postseason, and he was at least the hero in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no time like the postseason to come through and lift your team to victory. He was certainly a big factor here, and it was pretty cool to see.
10-2 the final in this game. The Halos win the opener here in the division series. Vita Blue takes home the win. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Angels, 10 runs on 16 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. For the Yankees, 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ballgame, 3 hours and 32 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB Network is your exclusive home for postseason baseball. It's Game 1 of the National League Division Series between the LA Dodgers and the New York Mets. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian welcoming you to our exclusive postseason coverage on MLB Network. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Dan, we'll start with you. This series has the feel of one that's about to get very interesting.
Looking at these two squads, it's clear both of them have several guys that can hurt you with a bat. It's not just the middle of the order guys that you have to look out for as a pitcher. So the team that gets the timely hitting and quality at bats is probably going to prevail.
The postseason is officially in full swing. Lineups and first pitch coming up next. Bert Blyleven will do the pitching in front of the hometown crowd here in Game 1. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matty V, this ought to be exciting. This is one of the top young pitchers in the game right now. He keeps getting better. He keeps learning. And if he continues at this pace, this guy has a chance to be one of the more reliable pitchers in the game.
Digging in, Barry Larkin. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Here comes the first pitch. And that's in there for strike one.
First pitch, 7-0-6.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. There's strike two as the hanging slider was let go. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Not a bad pitch there with two strikes, but it misses 1-2. Now here's the pitch. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. Game time temperature tonight, a comfortable 66 degrees at first pitch. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And he lays off, ball 4, and the leadoff man is on to begin the ball game.
That's an excellent at-bat right there. Fell behind early 1-2. Didn't panic or start chasing pitches out of the zone. He's able to lay off 3 pitches in a row, and he's standing on first with no outs. That's a great job.
Now at the plate, Ryan Sandberg. He'll get to take his first cuts here. A look, now the pitch. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. And that is off the wall. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
That's what good hitters do. You get a pitch you like and you just explode on it. He blasted that one over the left fielder's head for an easy double.
Next to bat is the home run hitting legend Duke Snider. As he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. Larkin, the runner at third. Sandberg stands at second. No outs. Count even now at 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty, we got a good one behind the dish today in Ed Drummond. Well liked by all people, pitchers, batters, managers. All you want as a player is the ability to talk to someone. And that's what Ed does. He gives you that chance.
Zero, you hit a nail right on the head. He has a real long fuse. He's not afraid to let a hitter or a pitcher, I'm not to say complain about a particular pitch, but he's not the guy that's going to get mad and throw somebody and give him the boot just because a guy doesn't like a pitch or a pitcher thinks that a pitch is a strike and they call it a ball.
Next up for Los Angeles, George Foster. And the Dodgers with an opportunity for more here in the first. From the stretch. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Hey, I know there's a lot of game left, but that is such an important run there in the top of the first. Try and silence this crowd. I can't tell you, in postseason play, 1 run feels like 3 or 4.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. A man at third with 1 away. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. High in the air out to center field. Center fielder on the run. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And this throw gets away from him.
Great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
So no one on now after the sac fly. And that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Christian Yelich. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And gone. An absolute bomb. It's a solo home run for Christian Yelich. His first homer here in the series, and the Dodgers have now taken a 3-0 lead.
Well, people always wonder why some players make so much money, and there's your answer. The great ones find a way to rise to the occasion in the postseason, and he did right there.
To the plate now, Todd Helton.
The first baseman, number 7.
As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. The pitch. And he lays off for ball 1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you've got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
The pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
To me, it looks like he just doesn't trust himself out there on the mound. It's like he's fighting his body on every pitch, and as a result, we're seeing a lot of balls from him early on in this game.
The 2-1 home. Ball even at 2-2. 3 runs already home here. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
When he started this game, giving up 3 extra base hits in the opening frame was not what he had in mind. He could still settle down and turn things around on the mound, but the way it's going right now, this has the makings of a start he's going to want to forget.
In now is Anthony Rendon. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Martinez has a read on it, and the inning is over. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a man left. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. Dodgers out in front, 3-0. Mark Pryor gets the call in hostile territory here for game 1 of the division series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matty V, this ought to be exciting. This is one of the top young pitchers in the game right now. He keeps getting better. He keeps learning. And if he continues at this pace, this guy has a chance to be one of the more reliable pitchers in the game.
At the plate, Alan Trammell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Hard hit at third, fielded by Rendon. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Batting second, the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up Mookie Betts. First delivery to him on the way. Strike taken up in the zone.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
The windup and the 0-1. Swings through it for strike number 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. And with 2 away now, let's give you a look at the big picture here. There you see the participants in this year's playoffs. Stepping in, Frank Thomas. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And now a pitch on the way. On Big Frank, a little too quick that time, as this will get fouled into the seats down the left field side. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he definitely broke the plane there as he went after the pitch inside, and it's strike 2. 1-2 to Frank Thomas. 2 out, nobody on. And the slurve can't find the zone, and it's 2-2. Here's the pitch. Got him. Couldn't connect on the slurve that time, and that'll end it. So nothing happening this time around. We'll go on to the top of inning number 2. Dodgers lead this one 3-0. Second inning set to go, and stepping in is the catcher Jason Kendall.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch.
That's bolted.
He walked the guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Hey, he had a rough first inning, and now the leadoff single to start this second does not bode well for this pitcher.
So now to the plate, Mark Pryor. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. One there, and the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily.
He got the bunt down, but he didn't deaden it enough. Really good job by the first baseman to charge in and make a good throw to second to get the lead runner.
Stepping into the box, Barry Larkin. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. First offering on its way. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. Runners on first with one down. One and one to the Dodgers leadoff man. Swing and a liner, but foul. And another foul ball. The next 1-2 pitch. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
First delivery to him on the way. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one.
Hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find the zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking a pitch.
A runner on first with 2 away. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already. This doesn't have the makings of a start that he's going to go very deep.
One and two now. From the stretch. Down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. From the stretch. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So after the 3 spot last time around, he's able to bounce back and hang a 0 here. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. The Dodgers lead it 3-0. Next up for New York, Jim Edmonds. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. This is pulled into right. Yelich is there, one away.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
Next for the Mets, J.D. Martinez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the pitch.
Ball one, no strike.
Here it comes, 1-0. Smoke on the ground, left side. And that'll go as the Mets' first hit of the ball game.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Brett Boone.
Into the box now, Brett Boone, as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Ready with the 0-1.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Runner at first here, one man out. Swinging a soft liner, but this is hauled in by the second baseman.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Brooks Robinson.
Stepping into the box, Brooks Robinson. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Ball, that's out.
Two out with a man at first. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Now, this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. From the belt, the pitch. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Snyder is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Mets strand one. They trail in this one 3-0. Top of the third set to get underway, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Duke Snyder. First pitch of the at-bat.
1-0.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Trammell brings it in. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Now batting, the left fielder, George Foster.
And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, George Foster. He hit a sac fly earlier. First pitch on its way. And that misses low and away, ball one. Foster, originally from the state of Alabama. He was selected in the 7th round during the 2020 draft.
What an absolute steal. I mean, this guy has got...
And that'll find its way into right field for a one-out single.
The batter, the right fielder, Christian Yelich.
In is Christian Yelich, and he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Down and away, ball one.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
One and two for Christian Yelich.
One ball, two
Runners on first with one down. And this will be fouled away.
Got to believe the pitcher and catcher understand the fact that he's covering away, and he's covering way away. Don't be shocked if he comes in with something.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Working for the punch out and the offering.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And, hey, a strikeout always works, too.
Standing in now, Todd Helton, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Oh, 1, here's the pitch.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And a slider called strike 3 as he couldn't pull the trigger, and the side is retired. Dodgers leave one, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Gary Carter.
Gary Carter.
Here's the first pitch to him.
ball. That's off the plate.
The 1-0 is taken high above the zone.
2-0.
Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
So with your pitcher do it next, you can either have him bunt, or you can even think about having him show bunt to draw the corners in and then let him swing away. Depends on how much confidence they have in him with a bat in his hands.
Here's the Hall of Famer Bert Blyleven. And they'll play the station-to-station game here, but this is a foul ball. And he'll try and get his man to third here as he puts this one down. And he's retired, one away.
The batter, number 3, shortstop.
So that brings up the Hall of Famer Alan Trammell. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball. Ball 1, no strike.
Now the 1-0. Misses for the second ball. 1 out and a runner on second base. And he gets this one over at the knees for the first strike. In there, and it's even now, 2-2. And he got him. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Here's Mookie Betts, and he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 1-0 home is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
1-1.
2-1 now to Mookie.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
High in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Mets leave one. Still down 3-0. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch of the at bat.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Hard hit ball to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. So with that, let's call on the guys in the graphics department to put up the pitch speed comparison for the two starters. And we've got two guys bringing some serious gas for you, as you see there. Top speeds 96 and 97. One gone now in the Dodger 4th, and the dependable Jason Kendall stands in. Here comes the first pitch. Trying to lay one down here, but he misses strike 1. Line to the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8, 9-hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you can swing the bat.
Into the box, Mark Pryor. And he'll try to bunt that man to second, but this one kicks foul. reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. The 0-1 pitch.
Great decision there to pull back. Step number one in getting a sacrifice bunt down, make sure you bunt a pitch that you can handle.
Wanting to avoid the double play here as he gets this one down. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play.
The back under 11. Very
So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Barry Larkin, runner in scoring position with Cigar. Here's the first pitch to him. Grounded back up the middle. Oh, he makes the stop. The throw. Safe. That was a big-time stab. There was just too much speed getting down the line.
Dealer, I'm going to tell you, every pitcher appreciates that. You have a runner in scoring position. Great job of knocking that ball down, keeping it in the infield.
Yeah, no doubt. And as a former infielder, nothing puts a smile on our face better than trying to save runs for you guys. We know how much it means, and he made a heck of a play. That diving stop will prevent a run. Now let's see if the pitcher can get us out of it.
Stepping in now, Ryan Sandberg. No balls and one strike. I'm set with the 0-1. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. And it looks now like a right-hander's begun to get loose in the Mets bullpen. Now a throw over, but the runner's back easily. Trying to hang a zero. Here's the pitch. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
3 runs, 7 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. And he fouls this one off. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. His first homer so far in the series. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
Yeah, he is kicking himself right now. He worked his tail off to get out of that jam and was 1 strike away from getting there, and then boom, all that work goes to waste. From 0 damage to a 3-run homer in the blink of an eye.
Now here comes the Mets skipper on his way toward the mound, and he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So as he leaves, I would imagine these fans would not be much pleased with his performance here this evening, as he certainly was not sharp. Alexander Vizcaino answers the call from the pen here in the 4th, as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter.
Vizcaino.
To the plate now, Duke Snider. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
This is a perfect time for him to break out that nasty changeup. Great arm action on it and bury something in the dirt, try and get a swing and a miss.
And he gripped that one a bit too tightly as it broke down and just about got him. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. But the Dodgers strike for 3, all courtesy of the 3-run home run. Bottom of the 4th coming up. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Mets nothing. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Frank Thomas. He starts the inning, and Dan, they're down 6 in the early going, so what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, first of all, man, I think they need to start to get some base runners. It's hard to be patient when you're down by 6, but base runners are the key to getting back into this one.
Now the pitch.
1-0.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
The 1-0 home. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Looking up is Yelich. Gone! A solo home run for Big Frank Thomas. His first homer here in the series, and they're on the board at 6-1.
Yeah, they've dug themselves quite a hole, but they say the first thing you need to do when that happens is to stop digging. Well, with that solo shot, they've stopped digging, but they've got a long way to go before they climb out of this hole completely.
At the plate, Jim Edmonds.
The center fielder.
As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Swing and a miss by Edmonds as Jimmy falls behind here 0-2.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
And Edmonds swings through that one as he's retired for the first out.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Just missing here, 2-0. Martinez is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in baseball, especially against right-handed pitching. He tends to hit for both power and average, so he's certainly a big threat in matchups like these.
Yeah, you can tell he is just super confident against right-handed guys. You know, sometimes it's coincidence. Sometimes it's you don't see many lefties, Matty. But bottom line is, 75% of the time there's a right-hander on the mound, and this guy finds barrel consistently. You never want to beat a pitcher that breaks a guy out of a slump, but this guy was too good. You knew it was a matter of time before he started barreling baseballs. That gives him a multi-hit game, and I'm sure he's feeling good about it.
Into the box now, Brett Boone, as he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
Oh, 2 count. Here's the pitch. Strike 3 called on the slurve that time, and there are 2 down. Stepping up to the plate, Brooks Robinson. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. 50th pitch of the game on its way. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. From the belt, kicks and deals. Scorched to third. Rendon is there. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Mets do get 1 back, though, on the solo home run. We played 4, and this is now a 6-1 ball game. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, George Foster. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball, that's outside.
The 1-1 home. Misses, ball 2. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Here now the 2-2. A swing and a ground ball to third. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And up next, the sweet swinging left-handed hitting outfielder Christian Yelich. Here's the first pitch to him. In there, no balls and a strike.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup. And a good job of dropping it in for strike 1.
A ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch is looked at off the plate for a ball. Six runs, 8 hits, no errors for the Dodgers thus far. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. A solo shot down the line in right. His second of the game, as it's now a 6-run ball game. Standing in now, Todd Helton, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. He's ready. Here's the 1-0.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Here it is, the 3-0. And he makes good contact there, but this is going to find the stands foul down the right field line. The 3-1. Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up, or he can really hurt you.
So a runner at first with 1 man gone, and the next hitter will be the right-handed bat of Anthony Rendon. From the stretch. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. The 0-2 home. Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
Into the box, Jason Kendall, as he'll take a look at a curveball that drops in there on the outer half. It's strike 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Hit the other way out toward right field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. But the Dodgers add on courtesy of this solo home run. Bottom of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Mets 1. Bottom of the inning now, and up next will be the Hall of Famer catcher Gary Carter.
This one doesn't look good so far, down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And he'll start him with a high strike here on the fastball on the outside corner. It's 0-1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
The 1-1. On the ground to the right side. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. On the recovery throw is in time to get the out at first. What a heads-up play.
Number 55, Alexander.
Albert Pujols will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Hitting for the Mets. Number 5, Albert Pujols.
A ball and no strikes. The 1-0 home. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
The count now at 2-1. Pujols swings the bat and throws from the right side and stands at 6'3". He's a veteran of 19 seasons at the major league level, which is something you don't see very often. Now here's a fly ball, well hit. Yelich going back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Alan Trammell.
Now back to the top of the Mets order, digging in, Alan Trammell. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Right to him. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Mets go down 1-2-3. They're down 7-1. Dylan Floro gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. So here's the Dodgers pitcher, Mark Pryor. He'll start things out now in the top half of the sixth.
Mark Pryor.
First pitch coming. Here it is. They'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. Action in the Mets bullpen now. It's both a lefty and a right-hander that start to throw. The 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. Fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Stepping in now, Barry Larkin. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. The windup and the 0-1. In the air down the line and left. On the move is Martinez. And it in fact lands in the corner, foul. 1 out, nobody on. Down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Ryan Sandberg.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Ryan Sandberg. He had that big 3-run homer in his last appearance.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This is lifted out to left. Martinez giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. 2, 3, and 4 due up in the home half of the sixth. LA's on top 7-1. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far.
The right fielder, Mookie.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope. Ball 1. Count 1-0.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0.
Ball, that's okay.
Three and 0 now.
Got through the 5th all right, but it looks like he's a little off kilter here to start the 6th.
Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. Here's a fastball now that's hit softly down the line to third. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far.
Hey, sometimes that's how a rally gets started right there. I know it's a soft liner, but leadoff man on usually poses problems.
In now, Frank Thomas. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. The 0-1 on its way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Oh, and 2 count. Here's the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
Nobody out, runner on first. This pitch is popped up. Helton is there to make the catch for the first out.
Now back, center fielder, Jim Edmonds.
1 away now for the Mets in the 6th, and stepping in the veteran center fielder Jim Edmonds. First pitch on its way.
Ball in.
And that's in there for his strike 1-1. Two and 1 to Edmonds. Runners on first with 1 down. And that misses here as they fall behind Edmonds now 3-1.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full 3-2.
I think it's a real possibility that they put that runner in first in motion. That would help them stay out of that double play that would end the inning, but that's also kind of risky at the same time.
Now the 3-2 pitch. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
I'll tell you, that's one of the first good swings we've seen anybody put on this guy so far. He's been throwing the ball really well, but that was one of the few mistakes we've seen him make.
Here's J.D. Martinez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. One 1-0 pitch on the way.
Ball inside.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half inning, because if he's not going to get those calls, he's got to come a little bit more over the heart of the plate, and that usually means damage done.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Second and third here, 1 man out. Three and 1 to the Mets left fielder.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Now the payoff pitch home. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
And with first base open, the last thing he wanted to do was give him something to hit in the heart of the zone. So no harm done. Force out anywhere now.
Digging in once again, Brett Boone. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Looking at his career totals, Boone has a track record of power hitting at the major league level. Over 250 career home runs. Line towards center field. Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at the deficit.
That's a spot right there as a pitcher where you'll trade an out for a run anytime. Bases loaded and only 1 run scores on the sacrifice fly.
Ready once again, Brooks Robinson, and their runners at the corners now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
2-0 count. The pitch is in there for strike 1.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
The 2-1 home. Into center field, line drive base hit. And the runner from third scores as they try to work their way back into this one.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Kept his shoulders square, his hands inside the baseball, and was able to fight off a good, nice executed pitch for a knock.
And the Hall of Fame catcher Gary Carter hits next. But this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. On to the 7th here in Game 1. Dodgers lead this one 7-3. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Will Smith will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Paul Konerko will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. 7th inning ready to roll, and next it'll be the outfielder, Duke Snider. First offering on its way toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. And a good decision to push it that time. He's in at second base with a leadoff double.
Now batting.
You could tell he was thinking fastball all the way here, and that's exactly what he got. He was able to get the bat head out front and pull it into the gap in the right center. Now they're set up pretty nicely for a good inning after that leadoff double.
At the plate now, George Foster, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And a relay to the plate, but not in time as he's across with the run.
Back-to-back doubles now, and that's a great way to get an inning going. The leadoff man shows him how it's done, and he comes right behind him following suit. Lacing a double of his own could be a big inning if this continues.
Christian Yelich will stand in again as he looks for home run number 3 in the ballgame as we flash you back here to his second home run. This was back in the 5th inning as he has the long ball working in his first few at-bats. From the belt, the pitch. No one out with a runner at second. And it's 1-2. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
So now to the plate, Todd Helton, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. The 1-1 home.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. Throw to Thomas is in time for the out.
The batter, the third baseman, Anthony Rendon.
Ready for another shot now, Anthony Rendon. And he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball well outside. Two balls and no strikes to Anthony Rendon.
Now 2-0 with a great hitter up, a runner on third and 2 outs. This is not the spot where you want to be challenging a hitter like this. This is where you have to pitch very careful.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Jason Kendall would be next. Men on third with 2 down. And he missed with it there, ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third.
It was obvious when the count ran to 2-0 that they were not going to give this guy anything to hit. Sometimes you have to pick your battles, and they're going to try their luck with the next hitter.
Sir Anthony Dominguez trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away.
Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Jason Kendall will be the first one to greet him now, as he'll do so with runners at the corners and 2 out in the inning. He's set. Here it comes.
Nope.
Skied into straightaway right. Betts has a read on it. And that retires the side. Dodgers get 1 in the inning on the RBI double. Get up and stretch. Home half of the 7th coming up. It's the Dodgers 8 and the Mets 3. Digging in, Paul Konerko. He's newly entered into the ballgame, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Fouled off. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And Konerko lays off a pitch that misses, so it's back to even at 2-2. Now the pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Foster's got it, and that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the shortstop, Alan Trammell.
Into the box, Alan Trammell. He struggled at the top of the lineup in this one, hitless to this point. First pitch on its way. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Behind 0-2 now. Fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, man. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Standing in now, Mookie Betts. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here, middle of the order. Guys coming up, and see if he can extend the inning.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Mets. Can't make any headway into an 8-3 deficit. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Mark Pryor.
The pitcher, number 22, Mark Pryor.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike one. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning. And a look there at the starter comparison, telling the story of the ball game. One guy still going and pitching well. The other one long since departed for the showers. Next for the Dodgers, Barry Larkin. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch coming. Here it is. A high fastball is in there. One out, nobody on. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. Hit on the ground out to short. And this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock.
Now batting, second baseman, Ryan Sandberg.
Into the box now, Ryan Sandberg. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second. Certainly a very close play at second on that bag, so let's analyze it with show track. We all know he's got plus speed on his side, and you really see it represented in the top speed. That really made the difference on that one. Runner at second here with one man out. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Edmonds is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
The center fielder, number 4, Snyder.
Digging in and looking for more, Duke Snyder. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Ball one.
And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. 2 out here and a runner at second. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Going to have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Hard hit ball to second, and that's through into right field for a base hit. Now a long throw home. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. Well, as show track will demonstrate here, the result of that play may have been much different if not for the great speed. He was pumping his arms, chugging the legs the whole way, and made it just in time to score the run. At the plate, George Foster. Well hit. deep down the right field line. He dives, but he can't make the catch. It's a foul ball. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. And this one gets away. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch.
Well, that's not a real good look when you flail at what ends up being a wild pitch. Doesn't say much about your pitch recognition, but regardless, the runner is able to advance, so we'll see if he can drive him in now.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning.
Only 1 in the inning here for the guys in blue. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. It's the Dodgers 9 and the Mets 3. Now in the box, Frank Thomas. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. First pitch of the at-bat.
1-0.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only 1 free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Gone. A solo shot here to left. His second home run of the game as they try to claw back. It's a 5-run deficit.
Well, they're not there yet, but a solo homer to lead off the inning will do wonders for any team's confidence. We'll see if the next few batters can continue the comeback effort here. Just need to string some good at-bats together now.
Here comes the Dodger manager making his way toward the mound. And a change is forthcoming, as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. 7 solid innings for him in this one, as he gave his club a very strong outing indeed. Trevor May is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out.
Number 65, Trevor May. Now batting, the center fielder, Jim.
In now, Jim Edmonds. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. The 1-0 is a fastball that misses.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
The 2-0 on the way. May is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty V, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that he's created for himself, this guy makes good pitches when the game's on the line.
Bases are empty here, nobody out. Full count now, 3-2. J.D. Martinez is on deck. Payoff pitch on its way. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Into the box, J.D. Martinez. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone and foul, though it had the home run distance. Oh, and 1, here it comes.
No, that's low.
Some activity out in the bullpen now as a couple of left-handers begin to stir. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2.
He's having a great day at the dish. His timing is spot on. His pitching staff's going to have to find a different way of attacking him.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. Gets him looking, strike 3. Digging in to try it again, Brett Boone. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Ball 1.
1-1.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight. The Mets do pick up a run on this solo shot. 9th inning coming up. It's now 9-4. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Kyle Barraclough will come on to pitch here, and he'll move into the number 5 spot in the lineup now on the double switch. Andrew McCutchen will also enter as a part of the double switch as he'll hit in the 7 hole in the lineup. All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Christian Yelich. First pitch on its way.
Oh, that's it.
Now the 1-1 pitch is laid off for ball 2. Now the 2-1 pitch will not catch the zone. Ball 3. Todd Helton is on deck. Now a ball hit hard towards center. Lands in for a base hit, and he's 3 for 5 in this one. So it's a leadoff single that kicks off their half of the ninth.
Well, this guy makes a living on hitting fastballs. Fall behind in the count, and you make your pay.
Yeah, Dan, you drive to the ballpark every night praying to get in 1-3-1 count so your eyes can light up and you can guarantee fastball let it eat.
Stepping in now, Todd Helton. As a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike one. He was a ground-out victim last time up. One and one to the Dodgers' first baseman. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. The runner at first with no outs here. Drilled down the line, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. From the belt, the pitch. Oh, right back to him on the mound. There's one on to first, and they get the double play.
The third baseman, number 6, Anthony Rendon.
So base is empty now after the double play. And next will be the imposing power bat, Anthony Rendon. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball one, no strike.
Now the 1-0 is taken for ball two.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in his zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch.
3-0.
Jason Kendall would be next. 2 out, nobody on. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
The 3-1. And that's low, ball 4. So that's the second walk he's worked in this one.
Yeah, and that seems to be a popular approach when this guy steps in. He can really hurt you with one swing, so I think the idea is mostly not to let this one guy beat you, Matt.
Now at the plate, Jason Kendall. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. First pitch coming, here it is. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Hit softly down the line at first. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
A runner on first with 2 away. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Edmonds will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. One left for L.A. They're on top, however, 9-4. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Jose Castillo will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Christian Vasquez is into the ballgame as well as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Andrew McCutchen. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
And obviously this guy's a double threat up there. He can run and he can go yard too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he can take you out of the yard.
And could this be the start? It's a long way back, but the leadoff man is on base to start their final set of at-bats. In now, Gary Carter. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Nobody out, runner on first. That misses. 1 ball and 1 strike here to the Mets backstop. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. The 2-1. Swing and a liner. In there, a base hit.
Even though that pitcher was able to execute in off the plate, batter was able to keep his hands inside that baseball and drive it up the middle.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Paul Konerko. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
First offering on its way.
Ball, inside.
First and second here with nobody out. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. And it's fouled away. And Konerko lays off a pitch that misses, so it's back to even at 2-2. And the fastball is low and inside as he's got to back up to avoid that one.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Hal Newhouser takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 16, Hal Newhouser.
Alan Trammell will stand in against the new pitcher, and he couldn't ask for a better scenario as he stands in with the bases loaded and nobody out. First pitch on its way. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Bases loaded here, nobody out. One and one to the Mets leadoff hitter. Now the 1-1 pitch, and he fouls this one off. Curveball blocked by Vasquez. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Changeup taken for ball 3, well below the zone. Mookie Betts, who represents the potential tying run here, waits on deck. Has to challenge him now. Here's the pitch. He struck him out, the third time he's fanned in the game.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
Now to the plate, Mookie Betts. He went down on strikes last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 home is looked at for the first strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
Runner on first in a double play situation, so you expect to see a lot of pitches down in the zone. So I think that pitch up right there was a good one. Obviously, the double play is more efficient, but you're always going to take a K when you're on the mound.
At the plate now, Frank Thomas. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Newhouser, just 24 years of age. He's a 17-year big league vet, so I think you could say he's just about seen it all.
Yeah, he has seen it all. I don't know if he's old school, new school, middle school, whatever the case may be. He's seen an influx of all different types of players, all different mindsets, how to hit, how to pitch. This guy has officially seen it all.
Hit hard towards center. That's in there. Base hit. 1 run is scored. And the runner scores from second as they cut away into that deficit here. That makes it a 9-6 contest now.
Boy, talking about having ducks on the pond right there, D-Roy.
I know everybody wants to hit a home run. Those are the ones you remember. But without question, Dan, 2 out, 2 RBI knocks with runners in scoring position right there. You remember these knocks.
So now to the plate, Jim Edmonds. As the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. The 0-1 on its way. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
Sometimes guys get a little less aggressive pitching with a couple of runners on base, but not here. That was 2 good fastballs to take control of the bat and get the count to 0-2.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
2 men are on with 2 men out. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
Well, heroes are made in the postseason, and he was at least the hero in this one. He's our top player of the game.
And obviously, every game is so important in the postseason. So when you come to play like he did and make a big difference for your team, it's something that won't be forgotten.
9-6 the final tally in this one. The Dodgers jump out to a 1-0 series lead. Mark Pryor pitches well enough to get the W. Bert Blyleven struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plezak and Heidi Watney on the field, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB Network. Have a good night, everybody.
10 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 33 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB The Show is your home for postseason baseball. It's Game 2 of the ALDS between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the New York Yankees. Hi again, everyone. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to our special postseason coverage of Baseball on the Show. I'm joined by Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Danny, an important ball game coming up here in Game 2.
Yeah, this is just a 5-game series, so getting that first win under you is great. The most important game of a series, though, is the next one you're about to play. So treating this game like it's absolutely critical is a good way not to get too comfortable with your lead.
All right, the stage is set. The starters get their final tosses in out in the bullpen, and we've got a good one in store for you, folks. Play-by-play is coming up next. Greg Maddux will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, this is one of the game's all-time best pitchers. Over 300 career wins, and he's been doing his thing for a long time. It'll be interesting to see if he can continue that solid work in this one today, Matt.
So stepping in, Paul Molitor, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a fastball's in there for strike one. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs, insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
1 ball and 1 strike to their DH here tonight. Now a curveball's in there, 1-2 now.
Hey, I couldn't tell from up here if the hitter was taken all the way or sitting fastball and just got knee buckled. Either way, that was a really good curveball right there. Move on to the next pitch, but have that in the back of your mind.
And this goes right through him. And how about that to start a game?
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
And now for the Angels, Dustin Pedroia. Runner at first to start the inning. And Dan, when it comes to pitching in the rain, what changes?
I think the most difficult part, Matt, is the ball gets slippery. It's hard to keep your hands dry, and if you don't have a good feel on that grip, it's hard to control where you're going to throw the ball.
From the stretch, and they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Pitch out, nothing doing. Molitor on at first, nobody out. Runner's going. Pitch is high. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
Well, I think he's making it pretty obvious why he's batting leadoff, isn't he? Works his way on base to start the game, and then does even better by swiping second to put himself into scoring position. He's trying to make an impact from the get-go in this one.
And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
First pitch of the at-bat. None out, runners at first and second. And this is high, a ball and a strike. The set and the 1-1 pitch. Hit hard to the right. Foul. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, number 9, Reggie.
2 on here with 1 man out. And here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. First pitch on its way.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down and in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
The 2-1.
Ball 3.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind an account with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Ani bailed him out with a swing. 3-2 now.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Acuna coming in, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with 1 away.
Ricky Henderson.
Set and the pitch. Henderson hails from the Prairie State of Illinois. He was selected in the 7th round during the 2020 draft.
What an absolute steal. I mean, this guy has gotten a lot of people some big raises in the organization. To be drafted as low as he was and turned himself into one of the biggest superstars in our sport. I am very impressed with what this guy's been able to accomplish.
Now the 2-0. Fouled away. The 2-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
Swinging a blooper to the right side. In comes Murphy, and the run will score as the Angels grab the early 1-0 lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. Get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Standing in now, Will Clark. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1.
Hey, I know there's a lot of game left, but that is such an important run there in the top of the first. Try and silence this crowd. I can't tell you, in postseason play, 1 run feels like 3 or 4.
Count now a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1.
That's ball two.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
The 2-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And this is going to get down for extra bases as that'll get 2 and possibly all 3 home. 1 run scores. And he's in there with a 2-run triple. Well, guys, there's an old saying about playing with matches. Certainly put himself in a tough spot with the bases loaded there.
Yeah, I mean, he's not only playing with matches, he's lighting fires. Lack of control, serving up base hits, and just grooving one here. Really looks out of sorts right now.
At the plate, Miguel Cabrera, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. 4 runs here in this half inning. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now. Try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
For me, check swings are right there next to bang place at first as the most difficult calls for an ump to make. Taking a look at show motion, the batter doesn't appear to hold up enough, so I think the call was right.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1.
He certainly has an open base down there, but you don't want your defender standing flat-footed for much longer.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. 2-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw on to first will finally retire him as the inning will draw to a close. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate and they push across 4 runs. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. The Halos lead this one 4-0. Nolan Ryan is on the mound for game 2. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, we're getting a look at a real competitive pitcher here. Career ERA in the low 3s, and that's not an easy thing to do in the day and age of small ballparks and guys swinging for the fences. Rock solid pitcher, does a lot of things well, and it'll be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
At the plate, Ryan Roberts. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Ryan Roberts.
Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run, and he makes the catch in the corner.
Batting second, the left fielder, Cliff Floyd.
Standing in, Cliff Floyd. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And now a pitch on the way.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And it's 1-1. And that misses for ball 2. 2-1 now to Floyd. Bases are empty, one man out. Sinker misses there, and now he's in trouble. 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor. 3-1.
Drives it out to deep right center field. Looking up is the right fielder, and that one is gone. A solo home run for Cliff Floyd. His second home run of the series. As they get on the board, it's 4-1 now.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
To the plate now, Eddie Murray.
The first baseman.
As he'll lay off a curveball in the dirt for ball 1. Murray is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
Fouled off. One out, nobody on. Swing and a drive. This one's deep to right. Gone. Back-to-back homers. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His first homer so far in the series, and the Yankees are back in business. It's now a 4-2 ball game.
Well, people always wonder why some players make so much money, and there's your answer. The great ones find a way to rise to the occasion in the postseason, and he did right there.
Stepping in now, Harmon Killebrew.
The designated hitter.
Yes, he'll take a breaking ball then off the plate for ball 1. Swung on and missed on a pitch down. 1-1.
Ooh, that was ugly. Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Still only 1 out in the inning. Weak grounder down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. The pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looked so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
In now, Bernie Banks. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Ryan gets the sign. 1-0 on its way. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. And he lays off the circle change here as he moves into the driver's seat. 3-1.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. There's ball 4.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously hasn't heard that one.
So striding forward now, Johnny Bench, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Has a look, now the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 2 out with the man at first. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
This is on the ground over to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. On now to the top half of inning number 2. It's the Angels 4 and the Yankees 2. Back now for the second inning in the Bronx, and here's Heidi Watney with an update on the weather.
Well, Matt, the grounds crew members that I talked to prior to the game said the weather we're experiencing right now is expected to move on as the game progresses. They said they'll put extra effort into keeping the field dry until this rain dies down. But despite it being a little wet at the moment, we should get this one in uninterrupted.
Let's hope, Heidi, for all of our sake, that Mother Nature takes that front and passes it through without an incident. First pitch on its way. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. This is line to left. Oh, and this deflects right off him.
Hey, the offense did their homework coming into this one. There's another leadoff knock in the second. That makes 5 hits already for these guys.
So now to the plate, Paul Molitor, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. And it's fouled away. Ready with the 0-2. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Now a Ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. To Murray, and that finishes the double play.
The batter, number 50, second baseman, Justin Pedroia.
So base is empty now after the double play, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Dustin Pedroia. First delivery to him on the way. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. Pitch is piling up, 44, and he's not clear of the second yet. Again, another foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
The 1-2. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So a good job for him there to bounce back after giving up 4 last time around. On now to the bottom of the second. It's the Angels 4 and the Yankees 2. Last half of the second set to go, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Ronald Acuna.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Count 1-0.
Now the 1-0 is taken for ball 2.
Yeah, he just isn't that sharp on the mound right now. Had a rough start in the first inning, and now he's falling behind out of the gate here in the second. Some adjustments need to be made, and fast.
Now the 2-0.
Whoa, that counts.
He walked a guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
The 3-0 pitch is looked at for the first strike.
A pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
And he fouls this one off. The 3-2 pitch is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
It looked like this at bat had the makings of a leadoff walk when it started 3-0. So that's a good job not to give in and battle back to earn the strikeout. That's not always easy to do.
Into the box, Evan Longoria. As he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A ball and a strike.
It counts 1-1. Nope,
Breaking ball called just a bit low. Now the 2-1 pitch. Count even at 2-2. Pitch on the way. Hold the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. And so with 2 away now, let's give you another look at our playoff bracket as you see what could lie ahead for the winner in this series. Now batting, Dale Murphy will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch of the at-bat.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
The windup and the 0-1. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Mays is there and he'll put it away to retire the side. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. Back with more postseason baseball in Game 2 after this. Welcome back. Here's Heidi Watney with a report as we get set for the top of the third. Heidi?
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Angels offense with their manager between innings. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've already put 4 runs on the board, and they've done so by running up their opponent's pitch count. So he said he thinks they're going to have a lot more opportunities to score because of that as the game goes on.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Stepping up now, Willie Mays. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him. Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
Acuna giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
The right fielder, number 9, Reggie Jackson.
So there's the first out here in the Angels' third. And here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. Here it comes.
1-0.
Third inning here, already 4-2 our score. That's wide, 2-0. Now a ball sliced out of play down the left field line. And this is knocked down on the mound. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first.
The left fielder, number 24, Ricky Henderson.
So coming to the plate, Ricky Henderson. He reached on a single in his first try. And now a pitch on the way.
That's out.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Kind of looked like he had gotten his bearings there. Dan was going to have a 1-2-3 inning, but not the case, giving up that late 2-out knock.
Boy, this lineup is so deep, 1 through 9. They could put a hurting on you, and they're making him work, and he's given up a lot of base hits so far in this one. So far, this has not been an easy one for this pitcher.
Standing in now, Will Clark. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. A runner on first with 2 away. Throw over to the bag. Runner's back. The 1-0. And there he goes towards second. That's a strike. The throw down is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
1-1 home.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
The 1-2. Popped him up. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. The 1-2. Line hard to the left side. Foul. They'll try again. 1-2. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3.
Hey, great job of holding up right there. Little 2-out lightning might ensue by 1 check swing holding up.
Liner in there for a base hit. And the lead will move to 3 as it's now a 5-2 game.
Boy, what a battle there, Dero. Several pitch at bat right there. He threw everything but the kitchen sink, and he was still able to get an RBI base hit.
And, Dan, I can't tell you, the longer the ABs go, usually, I'll tell you, you get in that swing mode where if he throws the rosin bag, you're pulling the trigger on it. Wait for him to settle in his zone and not come outside of it and end up getting a knock.
At the plate now, Miguel Cabrera. Floyd is there. And that retires the side. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Angels lead it 5-2. Digging in the switch hitter, Brian Roberts, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. High in the air into shallow left center. Henderson comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for route number 1.
The left fielder, number 30, Floyd.
Coming to the plate now, Cliff Floyd. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Yeah, in his last at-bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run, so it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Outside and low, 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
Inner third let go. It's a called strike. One out, nobody on. Count is full, 3 balls and 2 strikes to Floyd.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Gets him swinging. He struck him out.
Not too often you see an at-bat go from 3-0 to a strikeout, so that's a pretty good job on the mound right there. Kind of nice that he got a free strike on the 3-0 take, but he still had to put it in the zone.
At the plate, Eddie Murray. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at a first pitch fastball for strike 1. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Offered it a low one there, but came up empty.
Oh, I love this, boys. Mano-y-mano. He's coming to get him with back-to-back big-time heaters.
And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. They trail 5-2. Ready now for L.A. Hanley Ramirez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
Ripped down the line, and this is going to be a foul ball. The 3-1.
Hey, excellent job to get yourself back in this count after throwing 3 consecutive balls. You got a chance to get an out right here.
Now the payoff pitch home. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Acuña's there for it. 1 out.
The catcher, number 55, Russell Martin.
Ready for another chance. Russell Martin, a base hit in his first trip. Here's the pitch. Fourth inning here, already a 5-2 score. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Fouled away. The 1-2. He's offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3.
Wow, that's the case right there where a pitcher knows this guy's up there and he's in swing mode. That pitch wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he still swung at it.
To the plate now, Paul Molitor. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike.
Down 0-2. Maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
5 runs, 7 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2.